Hey everyone, it is Tuesday. I hope everybody's day has been going well. Mine's still a bit sleepy, I'll be honest, because, daylight savings, it really hits hard, because while it's not, you have to change the clock an hour ahead, eternally, I'm still set on winter time, because while it's 9 now, it feels still 8 for me. But anyway, I'm here and we're gonna play Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I'm gonna continue where I last left off, and where I last left off is I am in the Goron village, Goron city, and we just stopped one of the Goron was selling all the other Goron if I remember, it was marbled rock roast. And as we all know, what we saw last time, it was making a stoned. Literally, because you saw the way their eyes were, they were glowing. And what I know from what we did at Rito Village, we're going to be going and heading towards the Death Mountain and do the Fire Temple. So that is no doubt what we're going to be doing next. So I hope you guys are ready, and we're going to get right on into that. So let's head on over and get started with Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, shall we? And that's where we are. Let's see. I have to be on the lookout for lizards. Okay, things are starting to... Crimson Moon. Yep, Crimson Moon's gonna come out. And it is out, which means monsters are returning.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
In other words, never ending. The monsters just come back. See. Reminder for Highland workers. The red substance that spouts from the cracks in the ground is called gloom. Avoid at all costs. Coming into contact with gloom drains your vitality. If you touch it, get away from it. Immediately rest. Resting in fresh air of the surface is recommended. Oh, for a second there, I thought this would be like leading to the depths. Ow. Ah, raw prime meat, nice. Ow. No, my raw prime meat gone. Not the meat. I have to get it back. We have to get the meat back. Yeah, the one thing I do love is meat, and I mean, can you really blame me? Because I mean, I have these sharp teeth for a reason. Raw meat. No, my meat. Ah, there was a lizard there, and he got away. Be on the lookout for more. I need to be on the lookout for more lizards, because to make potions. My friend and I got separated. My friend is sending up smoke signals. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired I can't move. Nope, not that one. We need reverse. Well, that was easy. Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. Bye. Luminous stones. Okay, let me... Wonder, can I use this? Yeah, it works. Nice. Oh, I see more luminous stones over there. I'm gonna get those stones. But I'm gonna make sure to keep an eye out for monsters because this looks like a good place for monsters to come out. Oh, lizard. There we go. Got the fireproof lizard. Oh, no, not lizard. Those are birds. I find it so funny that I was able to put a minecart on a spear and make it a sledgehammer. Raw bird thigh. There we go. Yeah, he found me. Bye bye. I think I know why it's not going at full speed is because this used to be like that. That's why it's not going the right. Yo.
I can do it!
Because we have this, we can just take this on up. It's you. Thanks for your help earlier. I'm putting President Hudson in here too, but I can't stand here forever. I got so many more signs to spread around. I don't know what to do. No, you're supposed to attach to the other bar. Nope. Seriously? Let's see if that works. If it works just by me putting that there. Well, that didn't work. Oh, I know what I can do. And that there, and this. Nope. Maybe that ought to work. There we go. It's staying up. It's not pretty, but at least it's keeping it up.
Ah!
How's the president standing?
Ah!
That was brilliant. I would have never thought of it. Oh, all right. Let's get him secured while he's still standing. A few moments later.
Ah!
Perfect. With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. It fills my heart with joy to see him doing so well on his own. Take this with my thanks. We'll take the rubies. Also, you must be hungry after all of that hard work, right? Let me give you a little something I made myself. Chili veggie rice balls. But I still don't feel I thanked you enough. This is a little something from my premium collection, a special gift from me to you. Bomb flower, nice.
Oh!
Now I can go to other places and put up more signs. And with that, I'm off. And with that, we can continue on our trip up to the mountain. Hey Ty, welcome on in. Hope your day's been going well. We just got started. We're playing Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom today. Here's your shout out. Currently, I'm trying to get up to Death Mountain and all that, and we already figured out the mystery of the rock marbled roast. So now I'm working on trying to get up to where up into Death Mountain. Where's let's see here, the rock? Oh, it just has tires and it just had more tires. I posted a picture I made a long time ago. Discord. Yeah, I saw it, Ty. The one with the Mimos. That's a good one. That's funny with all the different memes. Ooh, we'll take the rocket. I'm really surprised they haven't come out with a cereal like that yet. Yeah, considering there's a whole bunch of memes, you would think they would have come out with a Mimos, with a meme type of cereal. You know, we got all these tires, so let's really suit up this thing. Oh, great. We got a three-wheeler. Now we need some fans. Hey, Entity, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. We're playing Tears of the Kingdom, and right now I'm souping up a stone slab with fans. And of course, we're gonna add some rockets on there too. I forgot you can build stuff like this in The Legend of Zelda. Yeah, in Tears of the Kingdom you can do it, and I like it. It's a lot of fun. I like that they added this feature in the game. Anyways, I'm gonna lurk for a while. Okay, Entity, enjoy your lurk. Okay, let's see how this goes. Okay, he goes fast. Wait, what happened to my rockets? No, my rockets! My rocket fuel! How dare they disappear on me? See, we can't talk to him. Can't you see I'm busy? My mouth and me are kind of occupied. If you want to use the mine card, knock yourself out. But this mine card only goes to the summit of Death Mountain, you know. Well, that is where we're heading. We're heading to the summit of Death Mountain anyway, so looks like we gotta go by mine cart. That's the case. We'll suit up. We have to suit up a minecart then. Oh, hold on. Be gone, bot! Back to the void from whence you came! Okay, okay, let's see. Death Mountain, what's I say? Death Mountain Summit, that way. Okay, and there's a big rock blocking our way, so we need to get rid of that.
I can do it! Charge!
The Death Mountain Summit, so does that mean we need to take the minecart to go up? Because 'Cause I don't know if the cave will let us in, but we'll check out the cave to see if it will take us to the summit. So let's get some fans on this cart. Huh? Didn't you go to Death Mountain? Oh, sorry, I mistook you for someone else. Just earlier, a blonde-haired Highland like you headed off toward the Death Mountain. Now that I think about it, that Highland was a woman. Had to have been that fake Zelda imposter. Or was it Princess Zelda and it was just an illusion trying to guide us?
Here I go! Goro!
Okay, can't go up that way. We established that. You can't go up through that way. I don't know what's over there, but it's cute. But the red with the red eyes, creepy. But I think it might just be a Goron munching a marbled rock roast. Okay, since we can't go up to the Death Mountain that way, we'll take this.
I can do it! Goro! I can do it!
Okay, and I need to charge up, so let me get. Good thing I keep a whole bunch of these.
Goro!
There we go. I don't think we need to worry now.
Here I go! Let's move!
Oh crap. Toasty. Oh, I know what we can do with this. We can put it on front of the minecart. Well, there goes my sledge. Take this off.
Goro! Charge!
Marbled rock roast. I don't know if this will come in handy, but let's put it up here. And all right, time to head back out.
I can do it! Here I go! Let's move! I can do it!
What the? No, my cart! My beautiful cart! It's gone! Maybe I put too much power on it. Maybe that's why it tipped over like it did. But all that work on that beautiful cart, gone. Ooh, we found topaz. Nice. And a sapphire. Well, so much for trying to get back down the mountain. It was in here. Ooh, we got 5 bomb flowers. Nice. Okay, we got another one, or we got a stack. Nope, not rewind. We want this. And take this. There we go. That should do it.
Ah!
Try letting go. There we go. We got him standing. May not be at the best, but at least it keeps it up. Because now we just made some more rubies.
Ah!
We got a puff shroom this time. Amber. Another ruby. Now let's see what's in here. Ooh, what do we got in here? Ooh, we got a couple of topaz and ruby. Need to move this out of the way. Nikarasu, welcome on in. Well, we're playing Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, and I am currently trying to get back to where I was because I think I put too many fans on the card that I was using, so now I have to get back because the cart went off the rails literally, and because of it it fell, me along with it. I'm good, just finished my 7-hour stream. Ooh, 7 hours, that's a pretty decent stream right there. Hope things went well in Pal World. My friends and I had fun. Nice. I'm glad you had fun in Pal World. And you stop here. We set the difficulty level on hard. Ooh, you set it on hard? You guys did very well, because setting on hard level, that makes things a lot more difficult than it is. Okay, time to it is. We die so easily. Yeah, you definitely die real easily in that when it comes to that, because that's why I like to set it like on easy, because I know I'm already gonna be because I already know you'll end up facing like hard challenges already in the game. And I also, when I do it, I like to turn off where you lose stuff in your inventory, because it's not fun. I don't find that fun, because then you have to go back and get all your stuff. I can't get these. I can't actually get these right. Yeah, I think that's even now. Gonna take some rockets with us. Imagine if I just put all the fans on, like, just took everything and put it all into one big vehicle. I think this will do for now.
I can do it!
Oh, wait, why didn't I grab that and throw it? About to be... Nope.
Charge! Goro!
Okay, we're back up to where we're back up here. Okay, I know what I need to do. Break the box. Okay, now we can take this and put it back on here. Now nothing can stop it. Stop this thing. But first, let's take care of these. Nope, nothing. Now this is where we fell off. Let's see if we can get through now.
I can do it!
There we go. Yeah, we did it. It worked. Okay, looks like doing this helps. But then again, it's a little bit heavier, so. Oh, need to eat. There we go. Oh, I should probably eat it. Drink this. Oh wait, that was for cold resistance. I need to drink this.
Go!
Okay, I know what I need to do. I need to adjust things, guys. So I don't mind if it brings us back down, because at least I can adjust things. And there goes one of the fans, but luckily there are more. Now you know why everything got stuck, why we got stuck there, because fans were in the way. And that's not gonna be good, because I'm pretty sure what will happen is when the fans will get caught again. What the? There we go. Okay, where's that other fan? Okay, we needed to have the fans like this. Is that was what causing problems? Is they got stuck because of the wide range on the gap. That's why. Got the bat. Nice. All right, let's see if this works and it gets us back, gets us up the mountain. Isn't this nice, just taking a nice lovely cart ride up to a flaming volcano? Just look at all this scenery. Strike. Okay, we made it, and we made it to our destination.
Oh.
Link, over there. What is it? I don't know what he's talking about. What could it be? It's this way.
I
I think it was near here. When I came up the mountain, I saw her. The princess was standing right here, Goro. And then she gave me this fancy mask to wear around. After that,
You became an
oh,
ass.
jeez. It's no use. I can't remember anything that happened after that. Dude! Ah! Oh? There she is! Princess! Princess Zelda! We need to talk to you! It's dangerous!
Oh crap. Okay, I think I might know what I have to do. I have to use Nobu to take him out. Whoa! That thing broke out of the crater like it was nothing. It's that marbled rock. Is it alive? And there's there's 3 of those things. Hang on. No, those are heads. It's so big. How could something like that that large appear out of nowhere like that? I've never seen anything like this on Death Mountain, Goro. If we don't take that thing out, who knows what will happen to Princess Zelda? Oh, you're going to do the fire temple? Yep, I'm doing the fire temple because I looked on a map to see like the wind. Like I went to the first anomaly to see what first one I should do, and it told me and from the list it told me the best one to go to after doing the wind temple was the fire temple. So that's why I'm here in the fire region. And so we're gonna be doing the fire temple, which is apparently it's not the best thing for me because as you know, I'm an ancient ice daimon, and it's not we and fire do not mix unless it's a cold fire. Then it's okay. Out of all the temples, I think the fire temple was the hardest one for me. But we'll see how I do on the fire temple. But I can't exactly charge at it from down here. Any ideas, Link? Can we use the cannon like last time?
Oh boy, it's real big!
Wait, could this be? Could that be why we have these these giant gliders here? I think we have to use the gliders.
Goro! If we can't hit it higher up, we're gonna be in trouble. Here I go!
Let's
I can
go.
do it. It's attacking. Be careful. Goro. Let's go. Nice
3 heads
shot.
down.
Time to retreat?
Trying to get down. No, I keep going up. Let's go. All 3 heads are down. We did it. We did it. What was that thing anyway? I thought Princess Zelda walked off somewhere around here.
Huh?
Whoa. I don't suppose she fell into that hole, do you? That would be awful. Come on, Link, let's hurry down there.
Yeah.
Princess Zelda, don't worry, I'm coming. We're coming. Well, I guess we have to, no choice. Time to jump down. Oh, crap. The temple's in the depths? Well, good thing we landed near the landed near the sea. I wish we had plants like this. I mean, this if it's fire resistant. Imagine if we could have seeds like this that could withstand forest fires. The light root dispel the darkness and brighten the surrounding area. Who knew it would look like this inside Death Mountain? Now that I look closer, I see a whole lot of those red rocks.
Huh?
Why would Princess Zelda be down here with all this marbled rock roast? Huh? There we go with the voice again. I'm hearing things again, but I mean, you heard that too, right, Link? Cause I definitely heard someone speaking just now. Let's see, I think it was coming from that away. Maybe this has to do with Zelda.
Yep.
I've got a heaping pile of questions for her, so let's hurry to where Zelda is. All right. I'm wondering, could we destroy these?
Here I go. Let's go.
Yes, he can.
I can do it. Charge.
I wonder. Yeah, we can fuse it. I gotta meet using the rock rose as a weapon.
Here I go. Let's go.
Like, not the rock roast. There we go. Oh, I know what these are. These are capsules. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Hold a couple things. Where are they? All right, let's see what we get. Okay, we got a battery, portable pot, steering stick, nice. Steering stick and a big wheel. Keep a hold of these. Okay, I see what I gotta do. This. And I also have to use some of those capsules that I gotten. First, we need a tire. Now we need a steering wheel. Okay, let's see. Let's get battery. Oh crap.
Stay focused.
Okay, I need to eat. Strong Zonite shield, okay. Okay, need to eat. You need stop activating. Where's the glow? Okay, now we can see.
Goro! Let's move!
There we go. Now let's see if we can like do better upgrades from what we got here. Ooh, so nice. And fire seed, yeah, fire fruit. We'll take that. Oh. It's a light. Just what we need. We definitely want this. So I'll take this and... Well, no, not there. Damn it! These things are annoying. Why did I just launch him? Okay, we need one more tire. And we'll add a couple of fans on the back. Get a couple of hydrants just in case we need them. Put that one there. All right, we are all suited up and ready to roll out. Stop hitting me! There we go. Bobby and Fang. There, let's take care of that. Okay, take the Zonite crystal. Zonite.
Here I go! I can do it! Let's move! Here I go! Charge!
Ah, we've been needing a new bow. Okay, since we have to go up that way. Let's get our souped up slab over.
Let's move! Here I go! Goro! Let's move.
Looks like there seems to be a from the way it looks, might be. It looks like there's a mine carts here. That must mean we must take the mine cart to go where we need to go. After we get all the zonite. We'll take the light with us. And destroy this.
I can do it.
I only find the fire temple hard because of the train tracks. Ah. It gets confusing. Yeah, I can understand you getting confused on that, Narasu. I can understand you getting confused on it. Because when you have tracks that go one way and then you have tracks that go another way, it can make things very confusing. You know, which we're probably going to need the mine cart, so... Get the blue lights over here first. Ah, much better. Ooh, we got a chest here. shoes. We'll definitely be needing those, I think. The fire temple. Is this where the voice? Is this where I heard the voice coming from? Damn it, stop making me drop my minecart. It's this way. Hey. What is this place, and why is something like this inside Death Mountain? Huh? Ah, it's Princess Zelda. Please wait, Goro. I gotta talk to you.
Huh?
What the? Where did she go?
Here I go!
Huh?
There's something up ahead, Goro. We'll leave the minecart right there for now. Looks like we'll have 5 devices, and I know what this is. Link, over there.
Huh? It's Zelda, Goro! Huh?
Not good, not good. Princess Zelda is stuck inside there. We gotta hurry and help her.
Huh?
But how do we get in there, Goro? Let's activate this so we can activate the fast travel.
Huh?
Did you see that? The gate, it moved just a little just now, Goro. Hear that? There it is again.
Young little rock. The gate you must pass through is firmly locked with 5 padlocks. You have the power to unlock them all. Do so, then the gate should open. Heed my words.
Okay, we have to go on those rails.
Huh?
No denying, I heard it loud and clear. It's and clear this time. But who could it be? And what did they mean by young little rock? They did tell us how to open the gates, so they can't be all bad, right? So all we gotta do is unlock the 5 locks, and then we can get in there. Good thing I brought my. Good thing I brought the minecart. You know, but you knocked me into the lava. Okay, so these have already been used on this weapon. Did not know. Why did I jump into the lava? Okay, that took me off.
Goro! Charge! Here I go! Goro!
Okay, let's try this again.
Here I go!
There we go.
I can do it! Let's move! Here I
There we go.
Goro!
Ah, crap. Dude, there goes my minecart. It was fully customized too.
Here I go!
I wasn't paying attention for a few seconds and saw you. Oh yeah, I fell off the minecart. Another minecart gone. I had another minecart that I really liked that I souped up, but I fell and it went bouncing off down the cliffside. Never saw it again. Ooh, we got a chest here. Arrows.
Here I go! Charge!
And I die. Apparently that was not what I needed to do.
I can do it! Here I go! Let's go!
Okay, that takes care of the rocks. The moving rocks, so now I can... Here.
I can do it! Here I go! Charge! Goro! Let's
And we're across. There we go. Whoa, Link, check that out.
Oh.
What is that thing? It looks like a gong. Oh, I know what we have to do here. Same thing like we did at the Wind Temple.
Here I go! Charge!
Gong. One padlock down.
That must be the first padlock, Link. Oh, there are 4 more for us to find. That's a lot.
Not really. Hey, on the bright side, at least they're not being timed. Wait, what? What did I hit? Did it hit the lava?
Stay focused!
There we go. And we go.
I can do it! Goro! Here I go! Charge!
What the hell? That ain't supposed to happen. Instant explosion from it? No. That ain't right. It should be, well, it shouldn't be blowing up on us. It should be lighting it and then aim it.
I can do it!
Okay. Now we need to hit this one to make this go up. We should probably
Here I go!
limiter club. Arrows. Hydrant. We're gonna try something. We're gonna try and use a rocket to get over. Hell yeah, it worked.
Here I go! Let's go!
I think I know what we have to do here. See, we got these two hooks. We can't go and see. We can't use a rail, a minecart. Yeah, I think it'd be better if I turn these hooks around.
I can do it!
And we're here. A ruby, nice. And from this map, it shows. Is there anything here? Nope. Aside from the chest, it doesn't look like it. There's anything? There's anything here? But we want to make sure we look around in case there's a hidden path. Well, there's something over on that side. Yeah, doesn't appear to be anything here. So we're gonna head on back down. More arrows. Most likely, if I'm getting all these arrows, arrows are gonna be needed for something big.
Here I go! I can do it! Charge!
Hmm.
Here I go! Let's go!
Gotta find a way to get up there. No wonder. Nobu, will you get over here?
I can do it! Charge!
Okay, that will work. That works.
Goro!
There we go. I don't know what we did, but we did something. Oh, I think I might know. And we found another padlock.
Here I go!
Gong.
Three to go! Let's hurry, Goro!
Oh, yeah, balloon, nice.
Goro!
Okay, I know what I need. And now that we got in there, we can now head over. This way.
Here I go!
I'm not supposed to be back here. I'm supposed to be over there. Also, what does this do? Oh, I see. It opens up an elevator.
Goro!
Okay, we'll take this.
I can do it! Goro!
Okay, we solved that. We know that goes nowhere. See where this one goes then.
Here I go!
Wait, what? That ain't fair. There we go. It's almost able to get up there. We need to add a few more on.
I can do it! Charge!
There we go. That means lock number 3. Only 2 more to go.
Just 2 left, Link. Let's keep it up, Goro.
Take these. I'm stacking them up so I can use them as a column. See, maybe I can line Nobu from here to that big stone. That's over there. Nice. All right, we found the fourth gong. Activate this already so we can get out when we need to. Strong long sword. Okay. Drop that.
Here I go!
All right, one more.
Only one left! Almost done, Goro!
Oh, what's in the chest? Arrows.
I can do it! Let's go! Goro!
Take care of that. See what we got in the chest. Zonite shield. Okay, let's see what's in here. Damn it. Didn't want to fall in the lava.
I can do it! Goro! Charge!
Seriously?
I can do it!
The last gong! We found it!
Goro! Charge!
There we go. All right.
That's all the locks, Link! The door should open now! Let's go see, Goro!
Before we do, travel over here. Are you, Link, are you going somewhere? I'll keep up the search for Princess Zelda on my own until you get back. Head to the stable and heal up. And I'm doing this because we got the fast travel pad, so we can just fast travel back when we need to. Let's go stay at the stables. Razor Shroom, nice.
Oh.
welcome to the stable. Do you want to lodge with us? We're gonna bed 20. Let's go with this bed. If you sleep, not only will you wake up more energized, the horse god will also share a mystical message. It's a very popular choice among customers. Nighttime.
Oh.
Hey Finn, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Let me give you a shout out. I'm playing Legends of the Tears of the Kingdom today, and I just finished getting all the locks I need. Thank you for the hugs, Finn. I just finished getting all the locks on the fire temple, and we're gonna do the fire temple in a bit just as soon as I rest up. The god of horses. At night it appears. The stall horse running atop the gloom. Stall horse? You may see it in the field at the base of Satori Mountains. Nice, I'm editing some vids right now before bed. Nice, I hope the editing's going well on the VODs, and thank you for the head pats, Finn. Okay, I gotta look up what the stall horse is. Is that a type of horse? Because I know we got the golden horse. But I'm wondering, is that the stall horse a new horse? Or is it like a enemy, a boss I have to fight? See, stall horse. Stall horses are rare sight in Legend of Zelda. Guild of horses that are found. Okay, I see what it. Okay, now I know what it. Talking about with the stall horses. Talking about skeleton horses. That's what they were talking about. But sadly, it says they're a rare type of skeleton horse. But you know what sucks? They won't let me register the skeleton horses at the stable. I mean, seriously, I love the skeleton horses. Why can't we register skeleton horses? Let us have a undead horse if we want to. All right, if we launch one more time, we'll get it. We'll get it the next reward. Okay, before we do, let's see, can we... Where's the cooking pot? Let's cook up, let's see if we can get some... Ah, there it is. Let's see if we can make some fire potions. Real quick. Want to keep the eyes because they can make them be seekers. Okay, we'll put a wing. And we'll add a bat wing. Regular one. Okay, time to make a potion. Fireproof elixir. We need to make 2 more. Because that's how the amount of ingredients we have to make 2 more of them. Add those wings in. Stomach. Actually, we'll add. Oh, we can't add an eye. Oh well. It's with that one. It will add an eye. Let's see. There we go. We'll add a couple eyes in this one. Nice. All right, we made some fireproof elixirs. Okay. Travel back here.
Huh.
Link!
Huh.
I've been waiting for you. Now let's go find Princess Zelda. Okay, guys, before I do start this, I do need to take a short break to refill my drink because I am out. So I'm gonna put the BRB up and I shall be back in just a few seconds. Nope. Only not a few seconds, but I'll be back in a few minutes, so break time, everyone. And I shall see you all in just a sec. Okay, everyone, I'm back. Give me a sec. Let me get rid of the BRB. Sure everything is working, and we shall continue. Okay, everything seems to be working right. Now let's get to it. Time to face off against the boss.
Huh?
It opened. We gotta smash those red rocks and rescue Zelda. How about we don't smash the red rocks and we just go back back to the lookout.
I can do it!
Well, that was easy.
Where's Zelda? That's really, really big!
It's an eye. Marbled rock roast monster.
Oh, no! Is Zelda inside the monster?
Called it. It's called marbled.
Link! We've got to save her, Goro! Here I go! Those legs will hurt if they hit you! Be careful, Goro! Oh no! Link!
Oh.
Look out! Goro! Here it comes!
It's gonna change his fighting pattern, I can tell. Yep, it did.
Above us! Look out! Let's go! Run away! Quick!
Oh, crap.
Watch out, Goro! Watch out! If you can.
Yep, I had a feeling that would happen.
You should heal yourself. Goro! Sure! More bombs, Goro! Let me handle it! Watch out! Here I go! Let's go! Watch out, Goro! I can do it! Sure!
There we go.
Now's your chance! Here I go! Let's go!
Well, that didn't work.
I can do it! Now's our chance, Goro! Almost! We've almost got it! Finish it together! Goro! Sure!
Haha!
Chance, Goro!
Let's go! Two bosses down. And we got a heart container. Nice. All right, story time.
Yonobo, Little Rock.
I've heard that voice. Are you the one who's been talking to us this whole time, Goro?
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long past. I served the first king of Hyrule as a mighty warrior, and as a sage who, like you, could command fire. You fight using your body as a weapon. Impressive. You are my descendant, the pride of the Gorons. You defeated that monster, the source of those foul rocks, but it was the Demon King who summoned it. He sent that monster to keep you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
Secret stone? Demon King?
Huh. So this is the first you've heard of any of this. Then listen carefully to what I have to say. Let me tell you about the imprisoning war and the duty of our people. Many years ago, in the Kingdom of Hyrule's earliest days, a great evil, the Demon King, sought to conquer the kingdom and kill everyone who resisted his rule. Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, rose up to oppose him, along with me and 5 other warriors. And to fight the Demon King, Rauru trusted us with secret stones. Incredible artifacts that amplified our powers. I stood beside my fellow sages as the Sage of Fire, stronger than ever with my secret stone. However, we were no match for the Demon King. Even my strongest blows weren't enough to break him. Rauru understood that we couldn't overcome the Demon King. In one last brave act, our leader sacrificed himself to imprison that monster.
That was the imprisoning war.
And then sometime later, the Sage of Time, one of the 6 sages, came to me. Her visit would set the Goron's duty in stone.
The magic restraining the Demon King will be undone. He will return. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. But Link will need help. Lend him your power. Your fire. The Goron's mastery of fire.
In that moment, the duty of the Goron people was clear. I'd like nothing more than to smash the Demon King. I swear that when the Demon King returns, the Sage of Fire will awaken again. The Goron Sage and the Goron people will fight alongside your swordsmen. And that's what you need to know about the imprisoning war and of our people's duty. You saved Goron City, but the Demon King is still out there. Yunobo, Little Rock, take up my secret stone and honor the pledge I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
So, it's my duty to help you fight? And he wants me to inherit this? Really? I don't know if I'm nearly as great as my ancestor was. But then, if I don't help out, I'd be letting everyone else down. There's no way I'll let that happen. I can do this!
right, which means we also get a new ability.
I am the Sage of Fire! I've got an awesome new power, Goro! Link, hold out your fist. You can count on the Sage of Fire. I'll fight by your side till the very end. And take this. It's proof I stand with you.
I wonder which finger will transform now.
With that ring, you'll be able to call on my power anytime, Goro. I promise, I'll be strong enough to fight beside you, no matter what happens. Okay, let's head back.
So are they, am I gonna be teleported back, or do I have to teleport myself back? That's what I'm wondering. If that's the case, couldn't they at least give us a ride? Well, there goes our marbled rock roast. Oh look, they're not stoned anymore. I can hardly believe you making me worry like that. I oughta. Please don't be mad at President Yunobu. It's okay, Slurgo. I'm the one who made such a mess of things after all. If I had just been more careful. You said you'd put Goron City back to normal, and you did. You're the hero of Goron City. You were when you made Yunobo, and you still are now. I thank you, Goro. And we have you to thank too, Link. You got rid of the marbled rock roast, and smiles are coming back to Goron City. I keep imagining what might have happened if you hadn't broken that mask. No. I can't even think about it. Princess Zelda wasn't angry we ruined the mask, was she? Actually, we weren't able to catch up with her. It was all so strange. Now that I think about it, it seemed like she was walking toward that giant monster by choice. After that, we didn't see her again.
Aww.
President Yunobo, do you think that maybe Princess Zelda is one of the bad guys?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Ah.
Like maybe a giant monster was pretending to be Princess Zelda?
Huh?
No way! Hang on, come to think of it, my ancestor was talking about the Sage of Time, and the Sage looked a whole lot like Princess Zelda, so maybe she is the real Zelda? But my ancestor lived a really, really long time ago, so that would be weird. But if that is true, then that means that was the real Zelda we were following. My ancestor said, but that was so long ago. And Princess Zelda, could she have been the real one? Or not? Or maybe... I'm so confused, Goro.
Yep.
Real or not, we need to find Princess Zelda and ask her ourselves. Ask my guys at Yunobo to search the area around the city for any leads on the princess. Even if you're not here with me, we'll still be connected, Link.
Ooh.
You can count on me. Now Yunobo. Sage of Fire. The enthusiasm's great and all, but let's not go digging up any more weird rocks. You got that, President Yunobo? Lizard Lakes. I remembered something about that other Zelda. When we were mining Marble Rock Rose on the north side of Death Mountain, she said something kind of funny. She told me not to go near the Lizard Lakes, but she didn't say why. Bit surprised to hear words Lizard Lakes coming out of your crawl. Don't much hear about them lakes these days. I still recall an old nursery rhyme about them. Oh, brother hunts what the other brother hides. Two lizards fighting over what's inside. Not everyone knows about this, but the lizard lakes are also called the Lizard Brothers. I searched high and low for them back in my younger years. Always thought treasure must be there somewhere. Then on my hunt, Death Mountain blew its top. It was covered in lava before you could say boom. But I've forgotten all about my search for the lakes. That's it. Talking about this has me all worked up. It's been a real long time, but I'm ready to start the hunt again. Best place to start looking is halfway up in Death Mountain. My hunch way back when led me to the north side. There's a Noboko dig site there too, so we can hop a minecart and get cracking. Ah! My aching back. So strange. The Marble Rock Rose just up and vanish. Sometimes the strangest things happen. But the city's bustling again and leaving the work at the inn to the younger Goron means we've got time on our hands now. Maybe we should take a vacation, eh? Oh, let's go somewhere we can really see the moon. I'm thinking about a place where we were born, Trey. Remember how the full moon shone on the ground there? How could I forget? It was quite a sight. Going back there is a great idea. Ugh. I had to yawn a bit. Had to yawn a bit. Ugh. but with the lava flows, the area has gotten confusing to navigate. I don't remember where it is. I'll follow you on this one, Vulcan. Uh-oh. I was counting on you to remember how to get there, buddy. Full moon. Eavesdrop it, warrior. Gorons are born of the land, you see. Vulcan and I were born from the same place, so you could say we're rock brothers. We were born in a cave, but the full moon shone so brightly, lighting up the darkness of the cave. It was a mystical thing to see. I remember thinking it was weird that it was the middle of the day and not night. I was just a baby, but I still remember it. The only other thing I can recall is that it was somewhere at Lake Verona in Elden Canyon, but that's it. My memory's all fuzzy, Vulcan. Can you remember anything else? It's no use. Nothing is bringing it to mind. Maybe if I could see a picture or something that shows that full moon shining on the ground. Maybe I'll just stare at a map until I remember or something. Back, sorry. Hey Ty, welcome back. We just finished doing the fire temple. So now, if I remember, there's supposed to be there's a glyph, if I remember, we need to do. And we got a couple of missions from the Gorons, and if I remember, I think we got a quest that I need to do at Lookout, like get to and get it to where the bridge gets back to normal. First I want to see where that glyph was again. It's if it showed up on the map, because I know there was a bright spot on the map. Wait. Oh, that's the one I'm that okay, I see that's the sort of one. We've already done that one. Of course I die. There's a glyph. Ow. Thank you for the east tie. And I think I see where the dragon tier is. Inobu's vow has granted you the power to summon his avatar. All right, let's see what backstory this one's gonna give us.
It is quite an interesting device. This is definitely not from this era. That said, I believe there may be a way to get the travel functionality working here. I'd like to tinker with it a bit. Would it be okay if I borrow it?
Yes, whatever you need.
Have you been up to any
I
fun
really
lately?
appreciate your help.
Aside from streaming, mostly just 3D modeling, but it's been usually a slow day. It's usually slow days right now. Trying to get used to the change in time.
You really believe my story? That I came from the future?
I never doubted you for a moment.
Minoru, do you know of a way we could help to return Zelda back to her time?
I suspect it was the power of your secret stone that allowed you to travel through time. To put it simply, secret stones amplify the power their owners possess.
So she has the power of time.
I am able to separate my spirit from my body. Rauru can repel or destroy evil with his power of light. And Sonia, she can control time. As for you, I can sense both light and time powers.
That would explain it, considering she's a descendant
But your
of
secret stone
Rauru
seems
and
to amplify your
Sonia.
time power.
Time power.
Ultimately, the secret stone only amplifies your power. It doesn't suddenly grant you mastery and control. That's still up to you. That means, if you don't already know how to get yourself home,
She has to figure it out for herself.
there are stories about the secret stones and a forbidden act called draconification. To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
Interesting. Another way to reach the future, though not a very quick one.
Yeah,
So
like
you
going
think
through the
these
slow,
stories could hint
the
at a
slow
solution
route.
to our dilemma?
Yes. But there is still more to those tales. To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself. That is why it is forbidden. I thought maybe this could lead to a solution, some way to transcend time. But if you have to sacrifice your heart and mind, sacrifice what makes you you. I'm sorry. I wish I could help more.
Back where we started.
Not completely.
There's still hope. I think the answer to this problem lies in study and learning more about the nature of your power. I'm sure Sonia would be happy to help you.
Okay.
Okay, now we know about draconification. We know about that. All right, we got the memory added to the log. Okay, if I remember, let's see on the adventure log. Okay, here it is. Okay, it's rope bridge destroyed and the blizzard can't okay, lookout landing. Yep, I need to go back to lookout landing. And see if we can't find the builder for the bridge. And I think I remember there's also there's a temple I need to go to as well that I haven't gone to. It's a hidden temple. And it has to do with the glyphs, and we do want to find the glyphs, because I think with the glyphs, they're kind of like how it was in Breath of the Wild, where we had to go to all the places with the photos for Link to regain his memory. I think that's what it is. I remember there being a cart. Guess I need to check in here. Oh, hey, it's you, Link. I've been nose down, so I don't know what's happening around me half the time. This is pretty involved, so I'm going to keep sitting here, wrench on this. You might have heard, but when the upheaval happened, all of the weapons decayed. I poured so much energy into trying to fix them, but it's been no use. Decayed? Yeah, just before the upheaval, gloom began pouring out of the ground. It clung to the weapons, pulsing as if alive. We watched as the weapons rotted to pieces right before our eyes. It was all pretty wild, and I don't understand how it happened. At a time when Hyrule Castle can float, I've given up trying to make sense of most things. Oh yeah. In case nobody has mentioned yet, you're welcome to use the weapons over there. Though they probably won't be much use to you since, you guessed it, decayed. Hey, what's this? So there was a path after all. I figured if this is the royal family's emergency shelter, there would be a path that leads to here. So if you follow it, then... Hey, look who it is. I'd recognize that face anywhere. If any face I know is the face of a friend. Please, Link, help yourself to anything in the shelter. It's all yours to use as you see fit. But you should probably avoid this area in particular. Sometimes I hear a creepy voice coming from this hole. It almost sounds like a demon growling or something. No one else claims to hear it, but I certainly do. Between you and me, I kind of worry I awakened some demon when I busted up this wall. And my even bigger worry is that the demon has it out for me now. Robbie, Grante, my beloved family, goodbye forever. Well, and since we're here, we might as well explore it. First, let me armor. And before we go any further, we're gonna make a save. Okay, let's try this. Okay. Where are my flower? Oh, okay, here we go. Ah, there we go. Oh, I know what this one is. Ah, so there are some who still pay homage. You can talk? You don't say you can hear my voice? Yes. Now that is a surprise. What were you praying for? Long life, wealth, like so many of your kind? Whichever it was, you came to the right place. A dealer of life and power. That was me once. Alas, my life for money bargains didn't sit well with the goddess Hyla. She turned me into this stone statue long ago. Even then, I continued my bargains as a statue in a village. Still, the goddess did not like that, like what I was doing. I was banished from the main street to the outskirts of town, scorned and neglected, but that was not enough for her. Again, I was sent away. I spent time trapped in a pond with only fish for company, and finally here. Perhaps another might learned a lesson from this, but I am not. No, I have only been biding my time for the moment when someone who can hear me appears, someone such as you. I am sure we can reach a full arrangement. I have dealt only with fish for too long, and fish make terrible deals. Now then, shall we strike a bargain? Hold still, don't fret, I'll take care of everything. This won't hurt a bit. I'm taking one of my hearts. Wahahaha! My touch is as subtle as ever. Note how I took the essence from you without leaving a mark. Give it back. Wahaha! Did you think I deceived you? perish the thought. I hope that ours will be a long and profitable relationship. Ptolemy, give me a heart. A wise choice. Now remain still. You look skeptical. Not to worry. Money and life are all as one to me. If you're ready to begin, then first you must sell me either type of essence for 100 rupees. If you want to buy an essence back, the price rises to 120 rupees. Before you can cry foul, know that I may choose which one I return to you, a heart container or a stamina vessel. I'm eager to help tamper with your essence anytime you want to return and pray here. A toasty bright cap. Okay, we got some rock salt. Okay, we got a bright cap. There we go. And let's see what's in the chest. Okay, a soldier shield. I'm from Idaho, so time changes is getting used to. That's Ty. I'm over on the East Coast, so I'm a few hours ahead of you. And there's absolutely nothing in here. I break through the rocks and we come to a dead end. So what was the point of this room? Oh wait, there are more rocks up here. Thought that was it, but apparently not. All right, we got a new hammer. But I am excited for spring. Yeah, spring does bring a lot of changes. The grass starts growing, though I will admit I'm not a fan of it because my allergies will start acting up. But from where I'm now, allergies don't, they are mostly like a minor irritation. Like eyes get all itchy and that kind of stuff. But summer, that's when the real fun is. I can't. The one thing I don't like about summer is the heat. But you get a lot of good stuff with a lot of stuff coming, and that's for the summer, especially this summer. We got Lies of P coming out. Oh, well, Lies of P's already out, but I mean, we're gonna be getting a DLC for Lies of P. So that's what I'm waiting for it to be for summer. Uh-oh. Ah. Bonk. Bonk. And then eventually it will be back to winter after a spring and summer. Yeah, I got winter blues. Well, who wouldn't have winter blues when winter ends? We want the cold back. Why'd the cold have to leave us? Okay, this leads back into the castle. So what about this way? Ooh, we got sapphire. Ooh, Mobian arm. Nice. Well, they'll certainly give us a hand, won't they? Well, so much for that. Ooh, look what we got in here. Lots of items. Berry. I have to get a new gaming PC because my wife took mine. Oof. Not her taking the PC. Not taking your beloved gaming PC. Oh, we didn't want to. We don't want to leave the rupees there. Rest in peace, gaming PC. Yeah, she wanted to get into PC gaming. Okay, it makes it as or one use the PC. Did you build your PC? Yes, I actually did build my PC, Ty. I originally was just gonna get like a pre-built one, but after looking at all the pre-builds and how much they were costing, like for like other companies were charging like for what I wanted in my PC, Chris told me it would be a lot easier if I just built it. So after I got all the parts, I looked up all the parts I would need and then bought them on Amazon, and with the help of some friends, they helped me with some of the parts. I needed to do, and I put everything together. And it's like really good, and this PC works really well. I have been thinking about building one. I will admit it's not as hard as I thought it would be, Ty. That's why I'm happy they have a whole bunch of videos for us to look for anyone who wants to build a PC. They can look them up and see what there is. But there's one thing they do not tell you. They do not tell me, especially if you want Wi-Fi on your computer, is you need to get it like an internet adapter card to put on it. But a lot of the stuff with gaming PCs, a lot of it is just really just a snap. You just snap it in and lock it. It gets locked in when you put it in the right port. Though I will admit, it is a pain, especially for me because I'm tall, and it really hurts the lower back. But mainly, it's just figuring out where all the wires go, to be honest. Hey, wait, maybe I can just use him. Yeah, I don't know what is better, AMD, Intel, or Intel. Well, what I'm using, and Ty, I'm using an AMD chip in mine. And it runs really well. But I guess I would have to say AMG knows what the future of Intel is. Yeah, AMD, the chip I got has been works really well. I will admit it was a little bit of a mess, but that's because of the stuff you have to put on the CPU when you're making it. And I mean, not making it, when you're putting it in. But other than that, things, well, did you hear a while back that Intel went bankrupt? Intel went bankrupt? I don't remember Intel going bankrupt. Let's see. See, when was this? Does it give a date? Yeah, from most likely, probably if Intel is going bankrupt, it could be due to AMD, maybe, probably, because maybe or other companies are coming out with like better chips. That might be why. Ooh, what do we got in here? Yeah. That's all I can, that's what I'm thinking is the reason AMD if they are going bankrupt, it's because probably others are making better chips and have better deals, and they're working on them. Maybe like the processing power is a lot better than what Intel has. Using the heart. Yeah, eventually I do plan on getting my emotes updated to the new design, because the emotes I have right now, most of them, they're based on the old design I had. One thing I love using emotes. All right, we got ourselves a new hammer. You know, the stone, because I'm pretty sure the luminous stone will come in handy, and I think there's something buried valuable that's in that rock pile, which we will do in just a sec, but I want to get all this luminous stone first. The little Pikachu emote. Pikachu, the mascot of Pokemon. Kind of surprised, you know, Pikachu is the mascot of Pokemon. They don't have Pikachu labeled as #1. They have Pikachu labeled as something else. In the Pokédex, labeled a different number. I wonder where we are. We'll come back in here in just a sec. We got some luminous stone still we need to get. There's one more piece that we need to get, and then we need to see what's in these pile of rocks. So I have a feeling there's going to be something pretty valuable in here. I mean, it's obvious there would be something valuable in those pile of rocks, because it's a little too convenient. There's a big pile of rocks just laying there. Knight's Claymore. I was going to ask if you were going to TwitchCon, but I don't think that's possible. Yeah, sadly, I don't think I'll be going to TwitchCon. I don't know if I'll be going to TwitchCon this year, Ty, because it's a little hard for me to get to TwitchCon, considering I live on the East Coast, and TwitchCon usually takes place on the West Coast, and it could be a pricey for me to go to TwitchCon, because not only do I have to find like tickets to get for flights to go from here, and if they have it in California, I would have to go from the East Coast to California, and then on top of that I would have to find a hotel to stay at for a few days, and you know how expensive hotels can be and other stuff, and it can be expensive just to go out for TwitchCon. So I will say I do want to go out to TwitchCon one day. Knight's Broadsword. Rusty Claymore. Oh, thank you for the care package, Ty. Stretch. It'll hydrate. Oh crap. There we go. Right out of the eye socket. And there goes the eye. Whew. Stanley's horn. There we go. All right, we got the stone. See what we got in this chest. Wooden shield. Okay, that's what we got in there. Let's see what we got in here. Soldier's Helm. Ooh, nice. And it's hot, and it has a higher, and it's higher than what I already had on. Nice. It was a good thing we came here. Got myself a helmet. Now, let's head back to the lookout and then go into the castle, because there was another path to the castle. And I want to see where that leads. Does it lead inside, if it leads inside the castle, or does it lead to perhaps maybe another night clothing? Perhaps? I broke the wall and angered the demon, and I'll be paying for it for the rest of my life. Right. Goodbye forever. You what? You went inside the hole? Did you find the demon? Is this goodbye for me? Wait, a demon? Statue was in there, you say? I know a bit about those. Want to know what I know? Of course. A dealer of life and power, touched by wrath of the goddess, fallen to ruin. Then that means the horned statue is an entity who deals in life and power, which would make the dais the place where it was enshrined back when it was still a god. So the voice I heard was a forlorn horned statue. As there is a goddess of light, then it follows that she would have an opposite, the horned god. Like light and dark, one cannot exist without the other. Their power manifests through the other's existence. Knocking a hole in the wall, that was a fate, no doubt about it. I can't go in there, but I'll keep this area spick and span. And I'll be sure to get to greet the horned statue from here too. Oh, and thanks, take this. All right, we got 20 rupees. We're getting a lot of goodies. It's Robbie's spending allowance for next month, but now it's your spending allowance. Thanks for clearing this whole thing up for me. Right, time to settle old nerves and get back to work. Nope, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Wanted to... At least the ability times are not as long as it was in Breath of the Wild. All right, we got Swopple. The Crimson
Lo,
Moon.
The blood-stained moon shines upon the land. The aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
We got in the chest. All right, we got Soldier Greaves. In the chest. Okay, Traveler Shield. Okay, we got a Soldier Claymore. Okay, we got Soldier Greaves and we got that. So, all we're missing is the chest piece. Okay, before we try to go back down in there, let's see if anything. Maybe another way in, or if that's all there is in here, and it looks like there's all there is in here. Wait. Okay. There is another door. So that must, I think that would probably lead to where the last, to where the chest piece of the armor is. Is he literally ripping off his ribs to throw them at us? He's throwing himself at us, literally. Oh! That bull! That was bull! I call bull on that. I literally call bull. He literally didn't have anything to tell. Oh, I'll throw a bomb at you. He really needed a hand. Well, at least we know there's another entrance. Since we know that there is another area we can go to, because I thought that might have been the old one, but since we found the Knight's Helm and we found the Greaves down here, and since there's another door there, I have a feeling that that door will lead to another path. And eventually it'll lead to the other room where that night hammer is. So this time I'm not just gonna fool around and wait for him to throw things to kill me. I'm just gonna go right past. Okay, let's use this. Burn that off. Take the flower. Okay, I want to see what happens if we... Where's the bomb flower? Ah, there we go. Use it on the stone over there. Ah, there's luminous stone. Oh, lots of luminous stone. Hmm. Frozen. Ah, there it is. There must be a. That must be the. Okay, looks like they got some goodies up there. Nope, I didn't want to jump off yet. I wanted to get the food. There's some meat up there. You mean, why won't you stop falling off and go onto the platform? Do you like Mountain Dew hard? To be honest, I have had Mountain Dew before time, but to be honest, I'm more of a Diet Coke person. That's what I usually drink. I have had Mountain Dew before, and it's alright, but it's just I prefer usually drink Diet Coke. We're just finding a lot of good treasures in here. Yep, I've been drinking it for years. Though what I do is I usually have like a cup. I have a cup of water first before I get into drinking soda. Then after I drink a cup of soda, then I drink a cup of water. Stay hydrated. Okay, I think we explored enough of there, so let's head back up here to explore, or to get through this. Alright. I have to wait for, you know, to load back up, to charge back up. Alright, onward. Ooh, we get some bomb flowers, nice. I've been needing bomb flowers. Okay, this has got to be where... Yeah, I'm trying to take care of myself better because the doctor told me... And... Oof. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I remember... I've had to take care of work a little bit better. Something when I remember one time, it was years ago, when the doctor told me my blood pressure was in the red, and I knew why, because I was eating way too many sweets. So I usually have to keep an eye on how many sweets I devour, because I have a major sweet tooth. All right, this has got to be where the chess piece is. Yeah, hopefully everything, you know, well, I am worried about it. Yeah, I hope they, I hope that after they test it, it doesn't turn out to be anything, because that's not fun at all. Okay, how do I get in here? Oh wait, maybe I can't get in through there? I have to go up here. Maybe that's why there's this path here. I have to go up. Let's wait for it to load up. But is it to medication? It took me 2 years to get used to Adderall. Yeah, I hope that's not too bad for you. Because getting adjusted to something, it can't be interacting sometimes when trying to get used to something. Well, didn't mean to drop all the way down here. Don't worry, Ty, you're fine. And down goes the monster. This is a very long cave system. Royal Guard Shield. Ooh, we need that, and we're taking that. We'll drop the Zonite Shield and take that. Okay, so if there was a Royal Guard Shield there, I think I need to figure out how to get, because I thought there would be a way to like get in to that little place that we were at from in here, but it doesn't look like there is, so I need to go back and figure out how to get in there, because I'm pretty sure that's where the knight chess piece is. It's usually where the other ones have been. They usually have been in here. In rooms like this, so we need to figure out how to get in there. Yeah, there's a chest in there. I can see it. It's right in there. Okay, let's see. Oh, I can lift this up. Let's see. Okay, I think we found the way in. What I miss is my Adderall used to make me calm. I know it's supposed to when I read online, but that's what the perk is about. Yeah, when you've, yeah, I do. Man, so like that helped me focus as well, and it's good when you're able to take something that helps you out and helps you focus. And what? Okay, I think I might know what I need to do here. Is I need to get. No, not that. I need to use a bomb flower. Maybe that's what I need to do. Well, that didn't do anything. Maybe I missed something. Oh, I see. The hole goes up here. And we're in. Yes, I was right. This was where I was. And you know what this means? We have a full set of armor. Let's go. Let's go. We got a full set of knight armor. Now we'll be able to take on a lot more challenges. We won't have to have like just multiple makeshift armor pieces on. We got a full set of really strong armor. It's actually the best armor I've gotten so far. So I hope I use the Zoro armor, because that armor is my absolute favorite. I use that a lot. Though I think what would have been nice is, you know, the way this armor is, I kind of feel like it would have been neat if they added like a kind of like a knight-esque kind of mask that kind of goes with the helmet. You know, like that kind of covers Link's face. Like it kind of goes over Link's face, the shape to his face, and it kind of it's on the helmet as well. You know, like for protection, that kind of thing. I think that would have been real nice, like if it had that, where it's nice while it's open, but I feel it would look really nice if it had where it had like a face mask on. And I need to use a fire fruit. Burn those thorns. we got the gem. Nice. There we go. Got a hammer. And I know how to get up, back up, because I just need wood and flint. And then we need a pine cone. All right. Well, there's nothing else there, but I did see something in here. Might lead to something. Might continue on. Even further into here. Right up this way. Alright, where's the bomb flower? Right here. Feels like this cave just goes on forever and ever. Okay, I'm seeing some remnants of ruins, which means we're about to enter an exit. Or back into the castle, probably. Brain. Yep, big brain. Oh, what's the name of this? Deep beneath this land, our mighty first ruler imprisoned the Demon King. To ensure the king's magic would hold, we erected a castle here to protect the sacred site. Without the castle in place, the site may be disturbed, allowing the Demon King's hatred and rage to be revived. The preservation of this castle is therefore tied to the prosperity of the kingdom. May it watch over the eternal peace. Knight's halberd. Get the knight's halberd. And then we got a chest. Soldier shield. Okay. We don't need the soldier shield. One bow. Traveler spear, we don't need that. Knight's broadsword. We'll take the soldier's claymore. All right. There we go. Soldier spear. Okay, we can go and be further on here. So back to the staircase. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's Bull. They do not take me out in one hit. That is Bull. They're supposed to get frozen and get defeated. Well, at least it didn't take me like back too far. It just brought me back here. No, supposed to grab onto it. There we go. That's bull! I have armor on, for crying out loud. They're not supposed to do that much damage. Oh, what's that emote? Crypto. There we go. Black Vulcan horn. Okay, that explains why. Toasty Island shroom. I really am getting tired of getting killed on this part. And more importantly, where did that one come from? He was not in here. Trying to cook something and he does that. Let me cook. I eat like the saying. Let me cook. Are you in college? No. No, Ty, I am not in college. I've been done with college for a while. Okay, I don't remember if I asked you. That was close. I was afraid I was gonna get hit and get killed. Blue lizard horn. It looks, the way that horn it looks like a katana. Yeah, I'll be honest, it looks like a katana. All right, now that that lizard's taken care of. Oh, nice, a bow. Let's get this on and start cooking. Where's my flint? Well, that didn't work. There we go. All right, time to do some cooking. All that. Steak. Oh yeah, and some raw bird. Energize. I think it is really cool. Twitch is your job. I really don't see it as a job, Ty, to be honest. I see it as something I do for fun, but then again, I do do it daily, every single day, and I do enjoy it. And so, is it really a job if you're having fun at it? But I really, but it's being on Twitch is a lot of fun, and I enjoy being a VTuber. It's a lot of fun because I get this, because I have really nice model that was made by Keo. She did a very nice job on it, and I get to show you guys all the video games I play. Oh, hey Ryan, welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out. Yeah, do go and check out Ryan. She is actually a VTuber sibling of mine. We both had our models done by Keo. Ooh, I see you got the wound target emote. Nice. Yeah, how's your night going? It's going well, well, Ryan. We actually completed the fire temple, and I'd come over here to the lookout to do something else, but then I noticed there was a hole, and they were wondering what is in there. So I literally just went into the hole to explore, and they kept going longer and longer, and I found a lot of really neat stuff. I found a full set of soldier armor in the caves. Well, why didn't I pick up the boomerang? There we go, drop that. Thanks for the shout out, and that sounds like a really exciting escapade. It is. Though I will admit, it was a little touch and go for a second, cause this little area I was in, I kept dying a bunch of times, cause monsters kept attacking me and killing me. But I finally managed to take him down, and I got a, where is it? Let's see. I got this horn right here, and if you look at it, it looks like it's in the shape of a katana. And I'm in this tower, and I'm wondering where it go. I'm just going up to see where it goes. It does look like a katana. It does. Which means I'm gonna save that horn for when I need to use it. Because I'm sure it'll be good for a weapon. And we just found a diamond. We just found a we found a diamond. The first time I've gotten a diamond. And okay, I see what I do. I grab it. But how do I get up there to grab it? That's the question. Unless I can't go any further right now. Because it's telling me I can grab it. Oh wait, I forgot. I got this. I don't need to grab it. I just need to do this. Okay. Now we can remove it. Well, actually, we can open it up now. And oh, so I wonder where we are. So this is the inside of Hyrule Castle. It's practically a maze,
Yeah.
Oh, Link, sorry about that. I didn't see you there. I'm Noburio. There's still a bunch of valuable treasure weapons inside the castle, so they asked me to guard the place from thieves.
Aw.
But I'm a little lost. Oh, but don't worry about me. Go right ahead. I mean, you are from the castle after all, so yeah. Let's see. Ah. Good thing I got this. Energizing glazed meat. Frozen in its tracks. Ow. A very long stick. Okay, so we're in the castle, but I'm wondering, how do we get into the castle? Because I thought it was floating above where nothing on the ground could get here. And I wasn't even... I haven't played any of the newer Zelda games. This looks sweet. Oh, it is sweet, Rai. And if you do plan to play like the games like Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, I would suggest playing Breath of the Wild first, because the events in Tears of the Kingdom happened some years after Breath of the Wild. And with Tears of the so start with Breath of the Wild. Yep, that's the one you want to start with because that is where Link's journey in this story begins. And I didn't know we were in the castle, so hopefully I don't end up like going after I don't run into Ganon because I'm not ready to face off against Ganon just yet. In Ganondorf, he is the main bad guy in all the in practically all the Zelda games. Ooh, that is a big gap right there. Oh wait, I think what we're in the Hyrule Castle, but we're not in like in the big part where the big boss is, I think. Guard's Chamber, Hyrule Field. Look at all this corruption. Oof. Yeah, I can tell in here this is just the place where the guards were practicing and all that. So, and it doesn't look like there's anything in there of value. But when I went to explore that cave, I was just exploring to see what was in there. I didn't know that I would end up going into the castle. Of course, it makes sense now considering how all the tough enemies we have in here are. This is gonna take a long time to clean up. To clean up the mess of the monsters have made. Okay, we can't go in there. Up to the hallway. Okay, here's the dining hall. Crunchy fried rice, huh? Oh, hey there. I see I'm not the only one who thought it was worth the trek to come here. You must really appreciate good cooking if you're willing to sneak into Hyrule Castle's dining hall. This place is loaded with recipes I couldn't have dreamed up myself. It's so inspiring. I came all the way to find a special recipe so I could treat everyone back in Lookout Landing. Nothing lifts the spirit like delicious food. True, delicious food is the best. Okay, if they're in here, then that means we probably don't have to worry too much about monsters showing up, but all this gloom around. Yeah, I'm not going there because that will reduce my health. Speaking of health, I need to do some cooking to get food. Good thing we're at the dining hall. Okay, let's see here. Got Niner Shroom. Endure Shroom. Let's see what else. Some rock salt. Get that. And get some meat and see. Let's make some surf and turf. Salt grilled meat. Razor shroom. Salt grilled fish. Mmm. Ooh, what did we make? Oh, we made some salt grilled fish, but it's a improved version. Mushroom skewer. I don't know how we made a mushroom skewer when the fish taco. I wish I could make taco, but I haven't seen anything where I can make a taco in here, Ty. Okay, that should do for now. We got a few health pieces, so let's see. Let's keep exploring. Well, since I don't see anything else, check around. Yeah, we haven't made it to where the castle is. The castle itself is all the way over there. Oh, what do we have over here? Hawk truck. Oh, it was just reflection of the water. I think we probably found all we can find around here. At least for now. So let's travel back here. We found all the goodies. Now that we've done that, and we know that it leads right into the castle area. See if we can't find the guy that we're looking for originally for the bridge. That's odd. Carson, when did you think the stable will be ready? It'll still be a while. I need to get the last of the roof planks correctly fitted. So there's only one spot left to finish. Well, until the stable is ready, we can't board any more horses. What a shame. There we go. Well, look at that. It fits perfectly.
Oh.
Thanks for helping out. I was having a hard time figuring out how to fit it. With the roof done, that's all that's left to add is the finishing touches to get cranking the sun and done. Yay! We can quietly blink and we're done. That's why every son chooses Hudson Construction. Okie dokie, feeling pumped. Gotta get this done in one fell swoop. A few moments later. How's that? Well, that's a fine looking stable. Can't say I'm surprised considering you're Hudson's Construction's #1. And thanks for your help with this little project, son. Looks great. Now we can board horses at Lookout Landing. If you need help with horses, please talk to me anytime. Oh, Spot, where did you get off to? Spot? Well, look who it is. I sure can't thank you enough for helping our mini stable come together. Heard me talking, did you? Spot is the name of my beloved horse, you see. Truth be told, he's missing, ran away just before the stable was built. Well, he's always been a meek horse, so I can't imagine he's run off too far. He's beautiful, just one look and he's silly, gentle beige coat, and you know it was him. Of course, you recognize his unique, great dappling. There's a reason I call him Spot in the first place. A horse like him, I bet he's someplace with a nice view, taking in the sights. Just wish I didn't have so much trouble climbing to high places these days. You know what's kind of ironic is I have a horse named Spot that got transferred over from Breath of the Wild. The president of his friend. This place is amazing. There's so much fun stuff to do around here. But just cause it's fun doesn't mean we're spending our time playing. We're super busy scouting for bad guys. Very interesting. Don't tell me, based on your stature, physique, and distance right arm, you must be Link, am I right? Kira has told me so much about you. I'm Wordsworth. My research specialty is Ancient Highland.
Oh.
And by Hyrulean, I don't mean the text found in the Ring of Ruins, but something different. is what we call a language used at the time of Hyrule's founding. Traces of it are still present in our speech today. You see the difference, I trust? These stone tablets that fell from the sky is inscribed with ancient Hyrulean. If I can manage to translate the text, it may be key to understanding a moment in time from ancient Hyrule.
Oh.
I can translate this from ancient Hyrulean, but my notes are back at the research lab in Karkio village. So I'll be heading there to check this text against my notes and proceed with the translation. I've already copied down what I've inscribed here, so I'll be getting back to the village. If that piques your interest, Link, you should come to Karkio village so I can share what I've translated so far. This inscription has tremendous archaeological value. It's a bridge connecting us to the distant past. I aim to unravel the mysteries, and the sooner I get started, the better. We're trying to, what I'm trying to look, person I'm looking for, he's supposed to be able to do woodworking until we get the bridge fixed. Zakinator 22, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And welcome on into the workshop and becoming a new forager. My name is Arcantos. I'm an ancient ice diamond. I play video games and I do 3D modeling. Bonk.
Dear God, what is that thing?
Ooh, what's with email? Nice. That's an interesting animated emote. I like it. The answer. Let me check my quest notes real quick on this. The yeah, here is Lester who made. Oh, that's not it. This is the one. See that. And as they say, they want to repair the rope bridge destroyed in the blizzard. I'm building a Ninja Yu-Gi-Oh deck IRL. Ooh, nice. However, they say there's a skilled carpenter in Lookout Landing. Apparently, the person's name ends in Sun. Oh, I think I know who it is. Okay, now I know who it is that we need to look for. He's right here. He was right here all along. I didn't realize it, so this must be it. Car-Sun. Pretty stellar craftsmanship, am I right? Gotta say, I've outdone myself this time. If you end up boarding your horses here, they'll have a luxurious time. All right, Workout Landing is nearly wrapped up, which also means I'm out of work. You wouldn't know anybody who needs a carpenter. The Rito Bridge. They need someone to rebuild their bridge, huh? Sounds easy enough. I've heard it fell apart when that blizzard struck Rito Village. But if they're looking to have it fixed, that strange weather must have died down, eh? Well then, no time to grab. I'll have that bridge looking good and new in less than no time. Son and done. All right, we found him. Okay, so do I need to get back? So let them know. Yes, I do. You think I can just travel over here and that we'll be right back to the Rito Village. Get that bridge repaired. Okay, the bridge is still down. But not for long, because I just need to get over to where they are. Just glide on over. Do you have any dogs? I do have dogs. I got 3 of them. And they are spoiled rotten. Okay, let's see.
Aw.
I'm sorry, Carson. I wish I had more building supplies for you to use. Now gets on. This is my fault, not yours. I was too rosy with the estimates. What happened?
Oh.
Link is about the bridge job. We've hit a bit of a snag. See, the thing's in worse shape than I accounted for. Carson here is estimated that we're short 20 pieces of wood. Is that right? Yep. We may be able to get what we need by chopping down trees, but that'll be a whole project in itself. I have a husky. She is something else. Husky. I like huskies. Okay. I'm gonna have to call it here for the night. We've been going for, damn, almost 6 hours. I was having fun on this. But I think it's because of that cave. I got really into exploring that cave. And good thing we did, because we got a lot of good gear from that cave. I think we got a lot of good stuff. Plus we found a diamond. And we got to explore some of the castle. So that was fun. I'm gonna hand on over to chat. We're gonna let somebody for us to raid, and do stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. Whew. Okay, let me. Good game run. Yep, we'll be working more on this next week, Rye, because it's already Wednesday for me, and what I got for Wednesday is we're gonna be working on ancient mythology because they released the new campaign which deals with Chinese mythology, so I'm looking forward to playing that one. And I don't know how long it will take, but I'll make sure to have another game that a game series I plan on working on, which is the Dark Picture series. Once I finish up that campaign on ancient mythology, we're gonna get right into playing the Dark Picture games. But it may be next Wednesday. The Wednesday when we get into, and not the Wednesday we're on now, but next Wednesday when we play the Dark Picture games. Because if I remember, it said like there's 9. There's the 9 campaigns, so it might take a while to get through because building armies takes time. Well, look, somebody for us to raid. Let me give you guys your raid messages. This is for subs, and this is for non-subs. I'll give you, if anybody's interested in joining the Discord, here's a link to the Discord. I do post when I go live, and you change my schedule. So if anybody would like to join the workshop, there is the link. Let me see. Let me see. Who do we have on right now? Because it is pretty late, so probably not a lot on at the moment. So let me look through. See, who do we have on right now? Anybody playing a fantasy game? Because I'm pretty sure I'm the one playing Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom right now. Because, you know, everybody's wanting to play Monster Hunter Wilds, which I actually do have that, and I do plan on getting to that at some point. Ooh, I know. I think I can send you guys over to. I'll send you guys over to Stylus today. Stylus, they're working on art right now. So I think I'll send you guys over to Stylus today, and they've actually recently got back after taking a long break. So I'll send you over the Stylus. Let me get that set up. All right. All right, raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. We got through a lot today. We completed the Fire Temple, and we explored a tunnel where we found a whole lot of gear, and we're working on getting the retail bridge fixed for them. But that will take a bit because we need to get 20 pieces of wood to fix that bridge. But we'll work on that next Wednesday. I will be back later on today, and like I said, it's later on. It's already Wednesday for me, so I'll be back later on today, and it's going to be with Ancient Mythology, and we're going to be working on the Pillar of the Gods campaign, which is the last campaign we got in Ancient Mythology. So once we complete that, and I don't know if we'll complete it all today, but after we complete that, we will be moving on to doing the Dark Picture games, because I got all 4 of season 1. So we'll be going through all that, and hopefully we'll see what happens. Hopefully maybe I get everyone to the end alive. But Ray's gonna sing you guys over to silence to go and say hi. And with that, I'm gonna say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever your time zone. Everybody for coming to stream today, and I'll see everybody later. Mm.